Hey, what up, nerds? Hello, hello, 40 Flavius. Happy Saturday. How you guys doing? It is time for some game dev.
It is time. Christoph.
Hey, Christoph. How's it going, nerds?
Oh, look. I just noticed I have a little spooky guy here. Very on theme today. A little scary guy. He's a skeleton.
Me good, how you? Pretty good, pretty good. Chill morning. Did a bit of work on the game. Played some games.
I further exploded the dock.
Yeah. We went for a walk.
We did. Yeah.
It's still cold over here, but it's not depressing anymore.
No, it's like sunny, but then you go outside and you freeze to death anyway. But at least
Yeah.
it's sunny now.
Yeah. Christoph says, I'm chilling right now. We'll do some more work on my game later. Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I feel like weekends have to be a little mix, right?
Yeah.
A bit of work, a bit of chill. You don't want to burn out.
Exactly. So. You need to have some fun as well.
Yeah.
TK, welcome. Not with the old. Not this.
Nerd alert. Oh my goodness.
Hello and thank you.
Hiyo, beautiful nerds. Glad to catch the stream. Here I thought I was gonna be late. Happy Saturday, farts.
Happy Saturday, farts, Lance. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
Full term, 9 whole months. My goodness, Lance. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate ya.
Yes. Don't worry, Malta. How's it going? It's going great.
Yeah, we're ready for some game dev.
We are.
Visually, not too much has changed since last stream. I have spent some time.
It's a girl. Look, I exploded the dock into more parts.
Yeah, the dock is fully in bits. It's been exploded.
Yeah.
And I've just been doing some background changes for upgrades and stats and stuff in preparation for the interesting stuff. So.
Lance, gracias. Thank you for your fart. And TK asked, what art program do you use? I use Procreate on the iPad.
So yeah, for today, since Celine has fully exploded the dock,
yeah,
we're gonna try and animate the dock.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
Yeah.
But before that, ads. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We got some ads.
Yeah. What else we got?
Celine not too sure what she's gonna get up to today.
What up, nerds? Hello,
Hey, Temptic.
Temptic. Hello.
The screen isn't on. Oh my god!
13 months.
More ton a year already? Mamma mia.
Goodness, that's wild. 13 whole months.
That's a long time. Thank you so much, Temptic.
Thank you so much for being here with us all this time. Thank you.
Appreciate ya. Hope your weekend is going well. Tsukumo, hello.
Yeah. Tsukumo, how's it going?
Hello, hello.
Oh, they might be stuck in ads. I don't know.
I think they joined after. They should be alright. They
Alright,
dodged
stay
them.
safe for now.
Thank you again, Temptic. Happy Saturday.
Yeah. You know when you have just so many options of things that you could do that sometimes you're like, just kind of go like. That's why I need like.
Where to start?
That's why I need to spin the wheel to just tell me. Just do this. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that then.
All right. So we now have to reconstruct the dock using these parts.
Using all the parts.
How very interesting. Okay. So first we probably want the slices. So I'm going to make a slices folder. And we're gonna get the slicing.
TK saying I switched from Procreate to another due to issues with layers. It's a me issue, couldn't figure it out, but super cool tool. Just found a better workflow for me. I appreciate your art so much more due to my struggles with Procreate. That's all right. To be quite honest with you, I do have my frustrations with Procreate. I have a lot of them, actually, but for the moment, it is still the most comfortable way of drawing for me. Yeah, I struggle a lot with a lot of things, especially with making consistent assets. But yeah, just keep going. Tomatoes, it feels wrong not to see you in the red hoodie. I told you you're being
Sorry, I was just
bossed
comfy. It's comfy. I didn't want to change.
No, it's just being a baby. Oh, that was I put a couple of incorrect emotes in there, but you know, that still works. Oh.
Happy Saturday, tomatoes.
Okay, look. Again, if I lose this duel, you are absolutely 100% cheating.
That would be insane. Ain't no way. Today is the day.
Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry, but Makuku's blocking the entire screen where you guys are, so I can't see anything.
Good start. Oh, there's a crit.
Can't see it, Kuku.
Oh. Okay, you got this for sure.
Yeah.
Unless this is a miss.
Kuku-chan.
It's a crit. There it is. The curse has been broken.
Yes. You're calling me a cheat? You've been winning like in a row, just like game after game after game. No, it was time. It was time. Google, listen, love. I'm gonna ask you. Oh, is this why? Because you see the treats are over here. Okay, no. What if I put the treats over here? No, she's like, where'd they go?
Head, hair.
No, Kuku-chan. Thank you.
Beard.
Please continue going. Please continue your journey. Please continue. Thanks.
Celebration food, pineapple pizza. She violently licks herself.
There's hair everywhere. Potato in pants. No. Thank you for your farts.
Hello.
Everyone down. Show me the cat.
Beard. Mustache.
She's being
Left.
hungry hippo cat. We're gonna have to wait to get treats, okay? I can't wait to see you trying to put him back together.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We have mustache right. We have the beard. We have goggles.
You do. Nerd alert. Hello.
Thank you, Anne. How is it going? Okay. What else? We got nose.
$2.5D roguelike. Now I'm in tights. Good to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously still a long way to go, but you can see the 2.5 D-ness.
taking shape.
Got some 2D sprites. We got some 3D models. You know, it's going to take some iterating to find how it all ties together, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Potato and Pan says, do you have the VOD available when you started this new project? I want to rewatch it if possible.
Yeah, it should be up on Twitch.
Oh yeah, you got it? You
Yeah.
started saving those? Nice.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, so it'll be up there for sure.
Okay.
The title is probably like new project or something. But yeah, I will be uploading those to YouTube as well.
Yeah. I saw a video about the canvas group node. Apparently, that is a good way to put together clusters of sprites, but allow them to be treated as a single draw call. Don't Starve vibes are strong within
Yeah,
this one.
maybe
Love
I
it.
should use that.
Nice.
Yeah, we're probably going to use that, Lance, because I'm sure we're going to have like outline shaders and whatnot. And if you put it on the canvas node and it's comprised of child's sprites, the shader will still be applied as if it was a whole, like a one sprite. So I probably am going to need to do that to make that work.
Yeah.
Don't Starve vibes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Don't Starve and Cult of the Lamb are like our main inspiration
Yeah.
games or style.
That was an exact perk that was shown. There you go. Yeah, that was actually a problem that I ran into on the prototype version of this game. Where it was all just grouped with a Node 2D, but then we got to using shaders and everything was breaking. Smart.
Okay. Ay.
Eyebrow. Do we want eyebrow separate? Yeah. Eyebrow left.
Diz, hello, how's it going? And Covino, welcome.
Hey nerds. Happy Saturday.
There's also one you could or should check out called Magic Craft. Amazing game, similar style. Let me...
Is that the one where it's like the Noita 1 system, but it's kind of like Binding of Isaac style? I think I've played that one.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, they went for the...
Oh yeah, it's the one I was talking about.
Yeah. They went with the disembodied hands.
Is
Yeah.
it 2.5D you reckon, or just 2D?
You're asking me.
Yeah.
No, it's hard to tell.
Oxynom Games asked Cavino, when are you live?
Yeah, could be.
When are you live, bro?
When are you live?
Why are you not live right now?
Doing
What the heck?
What the heck?
Clearly you're awake. So why are you not live? I was gonna ask, where's my right ear? I only have one ear, but you don't see the other one.
I mean, but also if you wanted it, you could just flip it and
Yeah.
reverse it.
Yeah.
I go live the same time every day. I'm too busy watching these two nerds. Good to have you, Camino.
Oh, we have the buck tooth.
The buck tooth.
Is that one word or two?
Up to you.
Buck tooth.
Nice part breakdown. Yeah. We I exploded him earlier today.
Where are my teeths? Okay.
Wowzers! Thank
Why
you.
is the rum?
Why is the rum gone?
Hey, Mags.
Max, thank you for the fart. Cheers to that.
Why is the rum always gone? How you doing, Mags? We have the strap. I'll call it goggle, not Google.
No,
Goggle
don't call
strap.
it Google.
There we are.
There we are.
We have what is this card? Name tag? Name tag? That works.
Name tag. You could also call it just ID.
We have the torso. Oh, actually, I had a thought earlier,
You have it.
and I was wondering if you
Tell me.
had an opinion here. The dock kind of has the torso and then
For that
just
fart, Max?
legs. Like it's the whole torso. There's no
There's no butt. He has
there's no butt, there's no hips.
Yeah.
But also it's a lab coat. So,
Yes.
yeah. And then I noticed the zombie had a
Yes.
torso and a butt
Yeah.
and thighs and things.
Yeah.
So, I thought that was interesting.
Yes.
That occurred
It did occur to
to
me.
you as well.
Yes. But I have not made a decision on if we care that about
Right.
about the dog only having a torso.
Right.
But I was definitely gonna split the zombies. I feel like the zombies are gonna be more modular because you want to mix and match, whereas the dock is just the dock.
Right.
But if we wanted to split him, if we wanted to cut his torso in two, we definitely can eventually.
Why did you suddenly sound Australian? Because I was doing a Jack Sparrow. Not quite Australian, but maybe there's just my bad Jack Sparrow. I was explaining to my friend 2.5D and he started doing maths, then said it's not possible to have 0.5 dimensions. I think your friend is asking too many questions.
But also 2.5D is like, it's a vibe, it's
It's not a science.
it's a vibe.
It's a vibe. That's fair. That's fair.
Max is saying I'm relaxing with some web fishing. Oi mate. Somebody say bye.
How are you finding web fishing? I've never actually tried or actually looked into what that game is. But it's like a fishing MMO, right? You just log in and there's other people fishing and chatting.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know, like, the actual game loop.
Yeah.
If you give him a butt, I will buy copies for my friends.
Well, now we have to give him a butt. I thought about that as I was drawing him.
You were thinking about his butt?
I mean, he could still have a butt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We haven't drawn his backside yet.
I love it. It's my go-to relaxation game now. Basically a chill fishing game in a sort of Animal Crossing style. So fun. My character looks like Sylvester. Nice.
The butt under the coat, exactly. You have a butt.
Temptic as well says it's fun. You can go no brain mode and just fish in chat.
Oh, nice.
Do you find you can just like type anything? Do you find people are generally good vibes? No trolls? Can you troll other people? Foot left. Wait, which one is foot left? The shine is at the tip of the foot. So this is foot left. Technically right, but left, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sure that'll never get confusing. Okay, that's all the parts. We have the parts.
He's got the parts.
And then I'm actually going to do another one, and we can call it Guide.
Yeah.
And we'll cut this here. Boom. And then here we can call this Guide. Oh, crap.
Granger, welcome on into our Saturday stream. It's going well. We're drawing some stuff. I've decided I'm gonna draw a health pack.
Cool. That was good.
Yeah.
Hey, Granger. North Pole Light, hello.
Hello.
You're thinking about his butt, looks jealous. How often do you think about the dog's butt?
Just when I was drawing his back the other day,
Uh-huh.
when we did this little sketch
Uh-huh.
of him facing backwards. Right
You
now,
say so.
he has no butt. But I feel like it would be funny if he did. Can we also see his back asking for a friend? Well, yeah, here. That's his back. That's the back view.
Oh, he doesn't have a butt.
No, I mean, under the lab coat, obviously.
Obviously.
His legs are not connected to nothing.
So when he goes under a vent, like
Oh, yeah,
Marilyn Monroe.
We could do a little Marilyn Monroe and he could see the butt. Funny.
Put a screenshot of my character in.
It's like a kitty cat.
Oh yeah.
So cute.
It does look like Sylvester. Nice.
Very cute, very nice.
Such an interesting game. I love it. I love unique indie games. Yeah, it's like pixelated Animal Crossing. It's very cute. Even when you talk in game, the character speaks like the animalish, like the gibberish type of
Yeah.
talking. Okay, now I need to build the dock.
Oh, snapperdoodle.
So, boy, oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to start with a Node 2D, and we're going to make a container.
Did I just speak similar? Perhaps.
Then we're going to add a canvas group.
What am I going to use for the symbol? I think we decided we're going to do a heart. For the health.
I'm going to call the canvas group idle. And that would be like the state. I don't know. This is probably going to change, but let's just keep going. Now we're going to need more sets of containers. Because like the head, for example, will have all the different parts that can be animated individually, but you also want the ability to move the head as a whole without having to go through each individual part. So we're going to make another Node 2D and do a head container.
Also potato. I use Procreate for drawing.
Container, we'll put, I guess, do we do the feet or center of mass? I'm gonna say center of mass-ish.
I have a quick cue.
Uh-huh.
Would we want the... Thank you for your fun. Do we want it to... the health packs to just like be completely forward facing like the dock is right now? Or do we want it drawn at like a slight... at like that angle?
My back!
Hmm.
My back!
Thank you for that posture check.
Good question. I'm not sure. I think at an angle, it could look more interesting.
But then, will it look weird if it doesn't quite match exactly the camera angle of everything? The angle of everything?
Yeah. It might. It might.
I mean, maybe I draw it forward facing, and then in the future, if we wanted to add more places, I could draw more assets.
Right. Like, depending where they are,
Yeah.
they kind of have a different look.
But then, like,
Yeah.
I could work with screenshots of the game to draw
Yeah.
it at the proper angle. But like for now, we can just have a forward facing.
Mhm.
And I won't do it in perspective. Ranger, thank you for that fart, by the way. Like, I won't draw. I mean, maybe that's the thing. It's like, do I draw like? Can you see the top of it? No, right? I feel like that's weird.
I do feel like it does need something to give it thickness, so maybe that's a good way. Because you to see that it's like a I don't know.
I feel
I
like
don't know.
it's either an object totally in the world that's like immersed in the world, or it's like like it's kind of floating in the world, but it's not like a building or a tree. Like it is a gameplay.
Yeah,
element.
yeah, true.
Do you know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
maybe we even want it to have like an actual floating animation
Yeah,
or
like
something.
it's kind of hovering on the ground or something. It's
Yeah.
not just like, I don't know.
Yeah, let's go simple now. Like, do it just as if it was 2D.
Okay.
I do think maybe there is still space for giving it some thickness somehow, but
Yeah.
up to you.
Can't wait for the dog cursed art having his face on full screen with the teeth. What are we checking? Good looking. Not like this. I'll make the box roughly the size of his body. For size. Maka, what was that?
That was a weird sound, Maka.
Maka, please don't throw up. Is that a hairball? Alright.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing, Shiraz?
We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna draw a little health pack.
Okay. Head. We need... Where do I start? Hair?
They will give the dog a butt.
Okay. This looks so stupid.
Excuse me?
Goggles. Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bucktooth.
Imagine if the dog shaved. Well, we have. You can see exactly what the dog would look like if he shaved. Where's my explosion? Let's see. Wait, let me take off the beard.
Nose.
There you go. you gotta put his nose on.
So nose is behind the goggles, right?
Yeah, you can turn off the head so to place it nicely. Thanks for the lurk potato.
There we go. Teenage Doc.
Teenage.
Anti-Bernardo, says Lance. Okay. We need mustache.
Moose.
Moose.
You need a moustache.
The mustache is actually going to be
The moustache.
is actually going to be a node 2D. And then it'll have two parts. Mustache left
With Botox.
and right. So that we're gonna put like here. And then this goes here. And then this needs to go
Definition of Giga Chat.
behind the nose, behind the glasses, and in front of the teeths.
Teeth. Hello. Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
Baby beardless Doc is pre-pandemic. Stop. Go beg. Stop it.
He lost access to his shaving equipment.
Yeah.
Then we have beard. Beard goes behind all the stuffs. Okay.
Uh-oh, Cuckoo's being a cuckoo.
Then we have goggles strap.
What does he look like with a beard? But no mustache, with just the beard? Not good. Not like this.
Or without beard and with mustache. Yeah.
Then he looks like he belongs in Mario.
Is that a rogue pixel?
Where?
No. Oh, it's the face. I see.
Kill you.
Okay, how does the... So the strap is...
Dr. Robotnik. Yeah.
The strap is behind everything, so it would go here. Yeah, okay. Cool, and we can move the entire head. Mm-hmm. Yep, we can do that. Mm-hmm.
You can be like, yeah. Oh, wait. No!
What did you notice?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Nothing.
What?
I definitely didn't draw. No!
You drew on the grass?
Ah!
Oh no.
Curses. I don't know what you're talking about because nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that before. Haven't we all?
Okay, we got the
It's all going
ear.
so well too.
The ear again goes behind everything. Okay.
Cursed layers.
Is that it? For the head?
Yeah, looks good. Len says, I will preface this by saying I'm kidding, but Godot now has jiggle physics, so jiggle beard.
Lance, I mentioned that to Celine as well. I'm gonna try to jiggle the mustache and see what happens.
Louise, hello.
Hey, Louise. Jiggle stash, yep. We're gonna see if it works, because it would mean that, you know, you don't have to worry about the animation of it. Okay, so we have that. We have the head. So now we need the torso. So I'm gonna make a node 2D. Let's call it torso container. And I'm thinking that the dock will not be a skeleton.
Okay.
I feel like the exaggerated nature of the animation and the fact that we're going to have multiple frames as well, it doesn't really fit with a skeleton type of animation. But maybe I should do both and actually check, because I've never used a skeleton before.
I mean, yeah, you have to try what feels more comfortable for you, but these type of puppets are definitely built with skeletons like that. That definitely does work.
Right. Yeah, I should probably try it.
But if it's not comfortable for you, I also don't, you know, just because other people do it and don't, you know,
Yeah.
don't feel like you have to.
Yeah, maybe I just feel that way because I've never used it. And if I just use it more, I'll become comfortable with it and see the pros. See what you get from using that. Jiggly mustaches. Games need more of that. Yeah, I was inspired by Jotson. Not Jotson's mustache. I meant his game. I meant the thing that he's doing in Godot also. Skeleton is very versatile. Yeah. Yeah, I just have no experience with it. That's probably
Yeah, so
probably why.
people generally use skeletons to make animations easier. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, old Rod. Happy Saturday.
Hello. Enjoy some web fishing, Max. Thank you for stopping by.
Nowadays, you no longer surf the web, you fish the web.
Fish the web.
Yeah, because the way I'm organizing the sprites, I assume is not going to work with the skeleton. I need to like have the base be the skeleton, or there would be like what component of the skeleton would be the head, and then I could put sprites within.
I have no idea how you'd build it in Godot.
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah.
Torso sits behind the head. Are the arms connected to the torso? Yes. I think that makes sense. So another node 2D, and we turn that into arm left container. That gets a sprite 2D, which is an arm left. Another container. I probably put here, and the sprite goes where it needs to go. Now, again, this is interesting. The arms are behind the torso, But that's very specific to this animation. In fact, we may even need a way to change whether the arm is in
Behind
front
or in
or
front.
behind.
Yeah.
Like mid-animation, the dog could raise his arm, and now the arm is supposed to be in front.
Yeah.
So I have to figure out how we're gonna do that.
FYI, you don't generally just use a standard skeleton. They're generally built from scratch for each character. Only in systems where things are modular will you use a standard template like for your zombies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That makes sense.
Bada-ba-bam. My question is, how techy do I want this thing to look?
Techie.
Yeah, there's a lot to consider for the technology of this. You know, like the vibes.
Okay, leg. Left. And we kind of want the pivot to be erect. So if we rotate this, probably right. And then we want foot left.
Yep.
Then we dupe leg right.
It's like I want this to like dabble in cyberpunky vibes, but not too.
Cyberpunky.
I don't know if, I know what I mean. Like high techy sci-fi vibes, but like I say, sparingly. I think what did I say? Like retro futuristic.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing the name tag.
Yeah. Kinda like that. Oh, Kuku-chan, you're being cute.
Oh.
Zero G, thank you for that part. Thank you.
Okay. Now, how I've done it before is I would take this setup and I'll just use an animation player and just move sprites and containers to achieve the animation. So we're gonna do that to start with, and then we'll need to explore the skeleton and the benefits it provides. So, idle animation. How are we gonna bring him to life with the idle animation? His head needs to bob a little bit, which will mean that the hair needs to react, the mustache needs to react. The body also probably bobs a little bit. I don't think the legs would move.
No, maybe a little squanch.
May need to look at some reference. Perchance. Let's start with the torso. So we're gonna go on the transform and we're gonna key the position. So let's say it starts there. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna say it goes down a little bit. And then we key that.
Oh, hi, Kuko. If I idle squanched, I would have sore legs. Okay. What's on your face? Is that a bit of fluff? This sticks to your face. Even with just the torso, our dog does not skip leg day. Lance, thank you for your fun. Always appreciate it. Do you like this sketch?
Mm-hmm. Can you... What's that circle on the left?
Oh, sticker. It'll be subtle.
It'll be subtle, color-wise.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It won't be like outlined or anything.
Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna be incredibly tiny on screen. So
Yeah. It's just for the vibes.
as long as it doesn't make it too crowded, too busy.
Just for the vibes.
But yeah, I like it.
It's like kind of a crate.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky. bulky.
Like it could contain an actual heart inside.
Yeah. Exactly. But like size wise, is that okay? Like that height?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Because I didn't want to be the same size as him. I feel like that'd be too overpowering.
Of course.
Mice, thank you for the maca treat. She definitely has been waiting for one. Vibes. Reminds me of Dexter's Lab. Yes, as it should.
That is one of the inspirations.
I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Beige burn. Beige baby burn. Have I ever told you how much I hate Pinterest and how it sucks up every image on the net and won't tell you where it found it? And if you do image search, it just leads back to... Yeah, I mean, Pinterest has devolved heavily. Can we go Biggie for the Guquette?
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Mize? Happy Saturday. And welcome
Manga
in
has
Charstring.
She has something on her whiskers. Do you see it? There's like a floof on her whiskers. Oh, I got it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You're cleaning. We're doing good. We're doing good. Chill day.
Does
I'm
it
doing
give
some
me
game
reach?
dev.
Thank you for the maca treat. Temtake says, I just realized, Burn, we're matching. You guys are matching?
Yeah.
Matching beige hoodies.
Beige nerds.
Beige nerds. Chasing those bunnies. I don't know where she's been. Where have you been, Cooked? Oh, that's another name. Cookette.
Coquette.
Cooked, go over here.
Last night, me and Celine were laughing about how many names we have for maca
That are not maca.
that are not maca. There are many.
There's a duel happening.
Oh no.
The fight commences.
Well, this is annoying.
Reminds you of a comic.
If we have an animation, can you change the target of the keyframes? I feel like I've done that before. I'm pretty sure I have done that before. To change the target of a track. No, like right now I have this animation to a particular node. So the animation is targeting this guide sprite that I don't want to use anymore. I want to use it in something else. But I can't. I don't. Damn, that would suck if I can't do that. Godot, how to change target of animation track. Oh no, it's an open issue on GitHub.
Get wrecked. Tomatoes is dueling Mize. Come on, Mize. I beat him today. You can do it too. I believe. What do you mean? Come on, Mize. Tomatoes, you have had too many victories here. You need to let other people win. Oh, it was so close. It was so close, Mice. I'm so sorry. Girl power is not enough. No. Oh no. Oh no.
It worked.
It worked?
Aha! Get wrecked.
Temtic is challenging tomatoes now. Ooh.
Beige nerd power,
Beige nerd power.
I believe. Ah, crap. Okay. So if I play now... Oh, no. Wait, what?
Oh, tomatoes won.
Sprite material. What have I done? Oh, right.
You tried. It's okay.
Copy. Paste. Save. Remove.
What is happening in there?
The blinking. What the heck?
You're able to see his face, or what is going on?
Oh, I died.
Ay ay ay.
Oh, there we go. I mean, I still don't quite know what's happening there, but...
You can see through him.
Couldn't resolve track reset sprite container modulate. Couldn't resolve track sprite container. What? He looks like when you put a fork in an outlet.
You're not wrong.
Sprite container modulate. What? Couldn't resolve track? What are you talking about? Why not? It's obviously working, so what do you mean you couldn't resolve the track? God damn it. What if we do one of these reload current project?
It's just a cheeky reload.
You never know. Hey, it worked. It got rid of that. Nice.
When in doubt, restart.
Okay. So we have blink, and then we have no blink. Blink. So with blink, it's not altering the modulate like you would expect. So if we go here, visibility, modulate, we can see it kind of does that. If we go over to here, let's test it here. Yeah, that is the same, so that doesn't help. If we go here, what if we do self-modulate? Nothing happens. Huh. What about here? Aha! What if we modified this? Change type to a canvas group as well. Whoa!
What was that? Is he okay? Oh my god, is he okay?
Okay. What? I think canvas groups don't like to be in canvas groups.
They don't like to be inceptioned.
Child canvas item nodes of a canvas group are drawn as a single object.
Single.
Single.
Sorry. I don't know why that made me
Self-modulate. Yeah.
Lima Tech, good evening. Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello. Use a custom shader to do things and stuff. Clip children. Whatever. Fine. 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 So, is there... Is there a canvas item?
Just joined. What's up? We are doing a couple different things. I'm drawing our health pickup, and over there we're putting the dog back together. He has been exploded into different body parts, and now he's trying to build a puppet and animate him, bring him to life, Frankenstein him, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Did I win the duel? Tomatoes.
If we
Yeah, you kinda did.
changed this,
You kind of did win the duel.
no 2D, change this.
No, suspense.
Canvas. What? Wait, like this? Is this the shader? It is. Okay. It is the shader. It is the shader. What if I copy that, paste it here, and remove it from here? Now it doesn't do anything.
I would never do such a thing.
But I've done this before. I've had canvas. Let me check the original project. Oh.
Thank
you.
you for that posture check. And a hydration from mice. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers. Health first and more foremost.
More foremost.
Morphost. Morphost.
I don't know if I should have done this. May have been a bad idea. We're doing it live.
I think that's good. Because then, you know, you can then see what not to do.
I'm upgrading the old project from 4.2 to 4.4.
Oh.
Things might break.
Oh.
That is a big loading bar right there. Oh, it stopped when it was at 10%. Sounds good.
Is that good or bad?
Oh. Okay, so here's our dock. Where do we apply the shader? Nowhere? Well, that was unexpected.
You don't have it? It doesn't have any?
Oop, sorry.
Loud.
When the dock gets hit, okay, that's doing the modulation. But we have the outline.
Body container, suggests Luis.
We have the outline on the zombs. So if we go to the zombie here, body container has nothing. The zombie itself has nothing. Zombie body, nope. I must be applying this material somewhere here.
So mysterious.
Closest enemy. Enemies in range. Return closest enemy. Where does this get used? Closest enemy. Outline. Closest enemy. Oh no, I didn't type my stuff. Get closest enemy. Returns an enemy.
When
Enemy
the
has
dog
an
wants to
outline.
recharge, will he use a docking station?
Body container.
Nice.
So it's put onto body container, which is a canvas group. It is a canvas group. But when we apply it here, I wonder if it's the shader itself that's the problem here.
Contain this.
Is the shader incompatible with being applied on a canvas group. We go here, we look at our shaders, we have an outline shader. Shader type canvas item. Modifies color and stuff. Fine. That doesn't even make any sense because the shader isn't even active. Like if I did that, the shader isn't even doing anything. Godot canvas group shader. Canvas group with shader material renders white rectangle instead of expected texture. Someone says this is the expected behavior. By adding your own shader, you are overriding the canvas group shader. Yep. In this case, you should be using screen texture and screen UV instead of texture and UV if you want to read from the child texture. You should be using screen texture and screen UV. So if I do screen texture, that's not a thing. That's not real. Screen texture has been removed in favor of using hint screen texture with a uniform. Oh boy. I don't know what any of that means. That's rendering as like a type or something. Uniforms and hints are above the fragment shader. Like here. Canvas item shaders. Uh-huh. No, this is not. This is just the This is just the
Vin
normal.
Diesel, thank you so much for your fart and welcome to today's stream.
Look at the page for canvas group. Right. I'm looking at
My
canvas item, right?
Thank you for your fart.
Canvas group.
Hello, nerds. How you doing? Well, I'm
Hello,
doing
Bam.
great, thank you. How are you doing today?
So this is saying that if you want a shader that works with canvas groups, you need to add this snippet so that it does the same thing as its default shader.
Oh, my back!
Glad you guys are good. I'm good too. Nice. And thank you for that posture check. There's a little bit of a struggle going on here with the with our character situation, but other than that, it's going pretty smooth.
So this means that this shader will only work with canvas groups. Probably. Which is interesting. So let's put that up there. I mean, I could just have two separate ones, like a normal one and a canvas group one if it comes to that. So
Only Cambasitos.
So this is getting the correct color.
We have fed Maka, yes, not too long ago. She stops and looks at me. Ta-da! Now I just need to color it.
That actually worked. Whoa! Nice. Woo!
He's so pretty. We got a duck! He's back! Gotta throw some yays in there for you. There you go.
Only canvasitos. Very shady, very shady.
Do you like my box?
That's such a cool box. I love your box. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking in terms of like still giving it a 3D, like some sort of perspective.
Yeah.
I think that works great.
Yeah. Thank you, Dis, for your fun. Best box ever. We need Bob Ross to make tutorials about shaders in his painting style.
Now, what's interesting is that I don't remember
Do you
worrying
remember?
about that before. But maybe it's just the shader that I copied was already doing the correct thing. Or what it needed to do. I don't know.
We'll never know.
I don't know. It's fine. It's working. That's what matters.
Maybe because it was an older version of Godot.
Who knows?
Nobody knows it.
If you're already using viewports to assemble the character sprites, you can always apply the shader when you render the viewport texture in 3D instead of using a canvas group. As in applying the shader to the 3D sprite. I remember 3D sprites being weird with shaders, although I could be completely wrong, of course. They don't have a material option, I don't think. Oh, they have a... Oh yeah, no, they have one here. So yeah, maybe that would work. With this, if we do this and then we play the idle, for example, it's fine. No, I wanted this. Yeah, the blink. Right, we haven't changed it. We need to change it to self. Crap. What is it? Self_modulate. Nice. We're back.
We're back.
Either way works. Mostly curious to see how well this scales. How it scales. As in, if like every zombie is using it. In that sense of scaling. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because we're gonna have so many entities on screen. One small change might have a big impact. Right now, only the player has this type of stuff, but the zombies will have it as well. Okay, so we're back. So back to the animation.
Hades' weird time seems to be super optimistic about the present, but pessimistic about the future. Interesting. Is that like a general like takeaway from that decade?
Okay, now let's do head container, position, key. So we're here, and then the torso drops. And then we want the head to follow at a delay, I think. If we did something like this, make that cubic as well. I think we want even more of a delay. this. Yeah.
Oops. Hmm.
Maybe the arms also are a bit staggered. So we'll need to go to the torso and then grab the arm containers. So let's go here. We'll key position. And this one as well. Okay. But right now they move with it. So it's actually going to be a little weird. We do this. I'm going to move. Can I reorder these, please? Surely I can reorder these.
My back!
Thank you.
Thank you for the fart. You know what? I'm feeling froze. I'm just feeling it.
Fair. Surely you can reorder tracks.
Hamtic, be nice. No, you're joking.
Enjoy dance.
Yeah, enjoy dance.
Godot animation. Can you reorder tracks? Rearrange animation tracks. They are pointing at a button that doesn't exist on my screen.
Oh. Oh no.
Onion skinning.
Onion.
What the heck? Edit. Pin animation player. Oh, it's there. Is this it? Yes. That's interesting. Group tracks by node or display them as plain list. Okay, I see. Okay.
Do you know the way? Checking.
So this is after we go down like this. So I'm gonna try and do this.
Oh no.
Key that. This goes up. Key that. These are gonna be cubic as well. So what does that look like? Weird. That would be the answer to that. Roger. Not terrible. Not terrible. Whew. Okay, meds are kicking in. Gonna put my head down for a bit. We'll listen in though. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone. Thank you, Lance.
Thank you so much, Lance.
Have a good one.
And thank you for your fart.
Okay, now I feel like we need a little hair bounce. So we're gonna go to the hair. We're going to keyframe what?
Glad you got the shaders working. I'm glad you got the shaders working.
Yeah, that was scary for a second.
Oh, Phuket!
The Maka exhales.
She went.
She's just fed up. She's like, your game should be done by now.
Yeah, how come you haven't finished your game yet?
I do scale and position.
Whoa.
Then we put those up here. So we have our hair. So the hair will squanch when the head goes down. So we're here. The head goes down. So here it needs to start squanching down. So we're going to go here. We're going to duplicate the keyframes. And then over here, we're going to say hair. Go like this. Not too much. That was maybe too much. And this becomes cubic as well. Oh my god. That's definitely too much.
Whoa! What is going on there?
Whoa!
That hair product, indeed. Maybe it's Maybelline. Wait, that's not hair product.
What is it?
It's a makeup.
Oh. Maybelline, it's
Tresemme.
God, why can't I think of the name? With the ads, like, of all the women, like, shaking their hair back and forth.
I just know Tresemme.
The shampoo.
That's a shampoo. Is there another shampoo?
Pantene.
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 Yeah.
Why is this so crazy?
He's got a mind of his own.
I think it's this. The cubic is actually making it go crazy. There we go.
Boing. Ba-boing.
I mean, it's still like too aggressive, but Pizza Hut.
Get pizza, dude.
There we go. Because just too much. Too much.
You look wonderful.
Oh no.
Coquette. I urge you to relax.
Okay. And now for the mustache. We're gonna try to understand if we can make a jiggly mustache.
Alright.
So I think we want a skeleton. And then we need bones. We have a bone 2D. And we have a physical bone 2D.
Uh-huh.
Which I think is what we want. A amusement 2D in a skeleton 2D to react to physics. Is that what we want? Let's create one and let's check the documentation. React to physics. Is that what we want? It has no shape, so it can't collide. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Bone. Lacks a proper rest pose. Go to the skeleton 2D note and set one. Oh boy. Hold up. Let's go to Godot 4.4 release. And then let's find, what do we want here? What do we want? Let me know if I went past it. I probably went past it. Definitely went past it. Physics interpolation, that's not it. Uber shaders, that's not it. Step into your project is badass. Build physics. Was that? I swear I've seen that. Oh, there we go. Spring Bone Simulator 3D is what we want. Look at modifier. That's neat. Read more. Spring Bone. Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Wait, is there a 2D version? We might not be able to do it. Yeah, I think it's only 3D. Spring Bone. There's a dampened spring joint. A physics joint that connects two 2D physics bodies with a spring-like force.
No.
Sag.
Not like these.
Very, very sag. A physics joint that connects 2D physics bodies with a spring-like force. That's not what we want. That's like an actual physics thing. Like if you want to make a rope between two objects. Yeah. Well. Yeah, so we either animate it manually or we have to write a custom mustache physics script that just calculates it based on movement. That's probably too much. Manual it is. So we need mustache left. I guess we only need rotation. That's all we're animating is rotation. So let's key rotation. Let's key rotation. Let's bring it up. So that goes back there. That goes down. So here it needs to go down. Let's do that. Something like that. And over here, we're gonna grab one. We need to change the pivot point to be here. This one needs to change to be here. And now we rotate. We don't want it to be a lot. Because if we do that, it reveals the beard gap. So let's do this. Rotation. And then here. Here.
Yeah, I mean, if it's weird, I could always redo the beard so that it covers more. Wowzers!
Okay. So here it goes down.
I love it. I love it too.
It's just that the cubic easing is being crazy. What is cubic angle? If I make it linear, it's probably going to be weird. We'd need to make it so that when it goes up here, we do the opposite and we go up a little bit. That's better. Not as crazy. Oops. Okay, I need a way to turn off zombies. Where'd they go? I see frog pizza. It is us. The two nerdy frog pizzas. Let's go to our debug manager. Let's make a new variable called stop zombies. Bool equals false. Let's add a new button. Stop zombies.
Stop zombies.
If toggled equals false. Thank you, Truman, for the follow.
Thank you. Ay, ay, ay.
If toggled equals false, let's do
No forget.
zombs,
No forget.
which is an array of zombies. Which is get tree, get nodes in group zombies, and then for zomb in zombs zomb dot q. What's the matter? Cannot find type zombies in the current scope. Oh,
You're right.
zombie. Q free. Cannot assign. Can I do this? It's gonna complain, isn't it? It might complain.
No, I want a pizza. Oh no.
Oh, if toggles equals true, even. We play. And we stop zombies, it explodes. Trying to assign an array of type whatever to whatever. Hiya. So I believe something we've done before is append array. So we do this instead to get over this weird thing that I don't know how to fix. We initialize it as an empty array and then we append our nodes. So we're here, stop zombies, they go away, but they'll still spawn. So now we need to go over to our level where there'll be a spawn zombie.
We got I think you can use zombs. Can you?
GG's live, welcome on in. So if I do that, where am I? So if I were to do that, get nodes in group returns an array of nodes. So if I infer the type that I'm setting it to, it would set the type of the variable as array node, right? but I want to make sure that if I'm writing stuff here, it will give me the autocomplete for the zombie type specifically. So that wouldn't work, I don't think. The problem is that this function returns an array of nodes, but I know for a fact that they're all zombies. So I need to convert this, which is an array of nodes, into an array of zombie, and I just don't know how to do that. It's a weird situation because Godot is right. You know, this returns an array of node, and you're trying to set it to a variable that's an array of zombie, an array of something else. So the warning makes sense, or the error even. I just don't know what is the correct way of making the typing know that it would be zombies, not just nodes. I don't know. Anyway, that works. So here we're gonna say if debug manager stop zombies is true, we'll return out, so no more zombies will spawn. So now if I'm here, it's spawning zombies. We say stop zombs. Zombs go to 0 and they no longer spawn. If I turn it off, they come back. Nice. Okay. So here's our idle animation.
Let's see it.
Maybe the goggles could have a little movement.
Silly, hello.
Hey, silly. Digital Iliad, hello. Oh, I said silly, not Siri. Siri wanted to participate.
Yeah.
Oh, now I actually said your name. I'm sorry. Okay.
Look at that progress. Look at that embedded game window. Digital Iliad, that's right.
I love the embedded game window.
He loves it.
It's so good. Like, just being able to do this. You can inspect stuff. You just click stuff and you can see it. Oh, it's so good. The future has arrived. I think the goggles could use some movement.
Yeah.
Just a smidge. But I'm pretty happy with that. Do the legs need movement?
We could always add, like you say, frames, like a little bend in the knee. Like a little, you know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, because the torso is going down, so the leg would bend.
Yeah. But I feel like we can add that later.
Yeah.
With just love the comic style dithering. I think it's looking nice. It's looking good.
Mai's you there? I want to make your Italian part proud of for eating a frittata.
Frittata! Look at my health pack.
Ooh.
Health.
Is that a screen?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the futurism part of the retro
I
futurism.
see. I really like the little divots on the side. That looks cool. Yeah. Very nice.
Health. I think it's okay for V1.
You could do some... Are you gonna leave the screen blank?
For now, yeah.
Could you add some, like...
Yeah, like heartbeat lines.
Oh, yeah, that could work. I was thinking, like, just gibberish type.
That too.
But it looks like something is written, but nothing actually is written. Like, not an actual word.
Yeah.
That looks great, though. I like it.
Looks good next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think...
I'm still unsure about the sticker, if I'm honest.
He doesn't like the sticker. It's just a subtle little thing.
I'm not too sure about that.
You prefer it like this?
Could the sticker not be on the corner like that? Could it be on a flat?
Could it not be on the corner?
Like on the flat front or top, but not on the corner? Oh my god, she deleted everything. GG. We're starting over.
What's wrong with it being on the corner?
I think when it's so tiny, it just doesn't come across as being in the corner.
The corner gives it depth, exactly.
You say so. I just think it'll be too small to, like, you know what it is, but when it's 10 pixels high on your screen.
I don't need people to know exactly what it is. It's just like to add color.
Freshness seal. Hmm. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's add some movement to the goggles. I guess they'll just also be bobbing.
I'll just take it off because you hate it so much. It's gone.
I don't hate it.
It's gone forever now.
I understand what you're trying to do and add something else to it.
There's nothing on it.
I just feel like if it's in the corner, it's actually breaking the silhouette, which might draw some attention to it, but then you can't, because it's so small, you can't figure out what it is.
It's gone. We've yeeted it into oblivion. Thank you for that.
But that wasn't my feedback.
It doesn't. Your feedback was that it doesn't work. So
my feedback was it didn't work in the corner. That was specifically what I said. So you're not doing what I said.
True. Because I don't think it should go anywhere else. It'll be too cluttered. Like if I put something like just there, I think that might be too cluttered. I don't know. It's a new. It's a new.
Jordy, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Goggles, goggles, goggles. Position keyed. Move. Where does that go? I guess here. Have an option to enable disable stickers in the game options. They're fixed.
What about some graffiti?
or like do a 50-50 roll and it'll either have a sticker or not.
What about this graffiti?
Yeah.
No?
It's too tiny. Like that kind of detail I don't think will come through. Or why don't you just export it with a sticker, without a sticker? Or just even with the sticker. Let's look at it in game. Because I'm
No, I've deleted it. It's gone. Actually, yeah, it's gone, so I don't have any more.
Why are you like that? I want a sticker in the corner now. So you're gonna have to redraw it.
You don't.
Can you please redraw the sticker exactly like you had it
No,
and export that?
no.
Why not?
Because I can't do the same thing. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's better if it's clean. It doesn't need that.
Dusk.
I was just trying to add a little bit of grunge to it, but you just don't want it on the.
But my feedback is coming from a position that's assuming that it'll be too small for it to come across as anything. Other than just random splotch of color. But I'm not looking at it in game, so I shouldn't be assuming that. But while I think my criticism is valid, I should probably wait until I see it in game to know how small we can have the details.
It's just such a pain in the butt for me to export stuff that I'd rather don't have to risk doing it twice.
We can't be at this stage of experimentation and not experiment. That doesn't feel right.
So do you want to see it with or without?
With.
I have to try it again.
You're the one who deleted it. No, that looks sus. Don't like app. I don't like app.
Are we joining the jam? No, we are not going to be doing any jams this year anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't rule out the entire year, but yeah.
Yeah.
We currently have no plans for doing jams. There's just too much work to do. It's actually weird. We talk about it sometimes in terms of like the feasibility of one day going full time as game devs, which currently feels very far away. But, you know, in that first year, we made our game in a year, and we were lucky through you guys mostly to have some income through the stream other than just the game itself, which was crazy. That was not factored into our expectations at all. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
But we released the game, and the game did okay. Like, it was above average in that like 90% of games on Steam make like a few dozens.
I thought it went great because I didn't.
Yeah.
I had no expectations for it, so
Yeah.
I thought it did fantastic.
Yeah, it did amazing. But like 90% of the earnings from that game probably happened on that first week, right?
Yeah.
And now we're kind of back at zero when it comes to steady income or recurring income from the game. Every once in a while there's a sale or there's an event or something which really helps. And we get a few more, like a trickle of sales. but we're basically back at square one, kind of, in that now we're going to spend like 2 years making this game, and it's just a desert. Which is a really weird thing to think about. Like, if that's the standard, sure, if we had like 10 released games, there probably would be like a trickle of sales that could amount to something. But until we have like a big catalog, we're talking about releasing a game, making 90% of its income on that week, and then you just gotta hunker down and make the next game. That's so scary, right?
Yeah.
It's so scary. And in order for that to be sustainable, it means that your game on that first week or first month needs to make enough money to fund at least a year of development. So in a month, you have to make enough money for a year's worth of expenses. That's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Certainly challenging. Each game is better than the previous one, more sales. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's our hope for sure. I read somewhere that most indie games on Steam get less than $500. Yeah, it's a crazy stat, like 90 or 95% or something like that. Happy to give you guys some water when I can to get through the desert. Thank you, Lance. Might want to make some smaller games as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's weird, right?
Yeah.
Because our first game was small.
But that still took us like...
It took us a year.
I mean, again, granted, I still think if we were doing that full time, it wouldn't have taken a whole year.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were making Super Cat Cafe now, with what we know, with our experience,
Yeah.
it would take way less than that. And if it was full time, 6 months maybe?
Yeah.
We could get it done full time?
Probably. I think so. I mean, and I think also, like, we just demand a very high level of polish of ourselves. We really want to deliver as high quality a product as we can possibly achieve, which obviously adds into a lot of time that's going to go into it. Like, I did not have to spend 2 hours drawing a single crate. I really did not,
Yeah.
to draw one single asset. But this asset will be used so much. Like, I want it to look as good as I can make it, It's very wise to keep whatever regular income you do have from day jobs, and like, yeah, that's definitely the safest way to go about it. And Mai says, at some point, I think devs need to decide if they develop for passion or for money, and choose what they make based on it.
Right.
Thank you for the posture check.
I need a refill.
And thank you for the fart.
Be right back.
Tempting, thank you for the fart. Roguelikes are popular right now, plus this being your second game, it will most likely make more money too. Yeah, I'm fully expecting this game to be a bit more successful than Cat Cafe, simply because we are going to put... Thank you, Lance. We're going to put some farts in it. But no, because we're going to put like a lot more time into it. It'll have a lot more gameplay elements. I think it appeals to a wider audience. So I just think you know, like I'm expecting it to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I think if you're developing for passion, I think you will definitely end up with games that you yourself are more happy with. So I think for me that takes priority over anything. Like I just want to make something that I'm proud of.
Yeah. But yeah, I think passion and success do go hand in hand.
Exactly.
Like all the beloved indies that found success, their creators really were passionate about the project, and it comes through, right?
Yeah.
The player can feel that passion into the attention to detail and all that.
I think so.
That's cool with the shadow moving with the animation. Oh.
Semtic, I think Outer Wilds is fine. Do you think Outer Wilds could be problematic because it sounds too much like Outer Wilds? I think it's a cute play on it.
Yeah, no, I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, if the game concept is inspired by Outer Wilds, as in the gameplay is inspired by it.
Oh, do you think
it's hugely inspired by Outer Wilds?
Maybe you see an issue?
Completely different gameplay though. It won't be the final name. It's just a project name. Well, in that case, of course, it's fine, right? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Okay, I think I'm happy with that animation.
Does that help it bring it more to life for you now?
Yeah. So that's just with movement.
Kaden, hello. How's it going?
Hey, Kaden.
Thank you for stopping by.
Bit of movement, bit of rotation. Looks pretty good. But the next test we do, we'll have to incorporate multiple frames. So if the dock is running to the side.
I just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
How are you?
Doing good.
It's going good. It's going good. What triggers that audio?
How are you?
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Are the goggles just a little too much?
Probably. I think the mustache is also a little too much. Yeah, when we have the dock running to the side, we'll need multiple frames for the arms and the legs.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I could definitely pare back.
Ooh, your planet needs you.
Wait, where am I? What's happening? Oh, I'm on reset. I don't know. This didn't used to happen before. When I go to edit the keyframes, it's not snapping. Apply snapping to the timeline cursor. Why was that off? Why would that be off?
Maybe because the default is off and like now you've changed your version and it just reset.
Sussy.
He thinks it's sassy.
Okay, so here, this is too much. So goggles, down 1, keyframe. Did that create 2? It did. Stop doing that. Yeah, it does have to be really subtle.
I think I think the key isn't. Yes, a lot of them, but they all have to be subtle. Otherwise, they become distracting.
Yeah. Okay. And for the mustache.
Abram, thank you so much for your fart and welcome on in to today's stream.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh no.
Welcome to Jurassic Fart.
Ay, ay, ay. Wait. Oh,
Maybe the beard needs a little squanch too.
This needs to go under environment props? No. Do we need a whole new folder? And pickups? Objects? Oh no.
Oh no.
Folder, hell.
More folders, imagine.
Would you understand if pickups were under environment, or does that not make sense?
No.
No.
Yeah, we need like an objects.
Interactables?
Yeah, interactables. Sure. Nerd-tastic farts. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Bit more chill. Maybe the beard needs a squanch too. Position and scale on the beard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
How do you spell this? Interactibles?
Interactibles.
That's how it's spelled now.
Boom, pow.
Aiden says it's going well. Oh yeah, we said that. And then the sound played. And then Max said, ew. Even farted.
Chat replay.
Chat
brought to you
replay.
by Celine.
Sorry, I thought there was new stuff, but it was not new stuff. It's because I scrolled back up accidentally. Where's my test? Where are my tests? Interactibles, pick up, and then I need to scale. I have figured out a scaling. If I scale everything down by 31% exactly.
31%. Damn.
I get this. We get the size that we need.
Okay. What do you think about it?
Give me a second.
I've adjusted the goggles.
I am scaling. Oh, that's better? Is that too subtle now?
The goggles are very subtle, but I think it's fine.
No, I think that's better, yeah.
Tone down the mustache as well.
Perchance crossed out.
Damn. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, and keeping in mind that we will add the bendy legs as well. I think it's
The
good.
bendy legs. Yeah.
Could his head be doing
Brago.
something like this? A little bit of this motion too. Is that too crazy? Like the whole head?
Yeah, we can try that. We can try that. I am frozen. So it's like moving forward? What?
Like a circular, very subtle circular motion.
Circular motion. Wow.
Wow.
How the heck?
Glug.
Oh, crap. Okay. Yes.
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 Yes. Slay.
That was actually genius.
Slay.
100%. That looks so much better.
He just needed a little bit. He was missing the sass. I do think the arms are out of sync.
They are. That was on purpose, but yeah, maybe it doesn't work. So if I take away the arm movement, it does this, which means the arms are like really stiff.
No, it's fine that they move, but I think they need to go in line with the beard, maybe.
In line with, right.
Because before they were kind of, while the beard was going down, the arms were going up, and I think that looked off. Good morning, all. Good morning. How are you?
Hello. Happy Saturday.
Maka, what time is it? Oh my god, it is Maka's dinner time. Holy. I didn't even realize it was 5:30. I'll be right back. I need to give Maka her dinner. She was being so patient. Oh, child.
I think I want to add some squanching. That's what it needs. Squanching is required. We're going to key the scale. Circular motions always. Thank me later. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
That helped.
Yeah, 100%. It made it, I don't know, like more. I don't even know what word to use, but it's just more dynamic, more natural. I don't know. Oh, I can't do the scale like this. Sus. Or can I? Oh, definitely don't want to do that. If I do that, perchance, what would that look like? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't key it. Whoops. think that's better. What was the resolution that you drew this in for the game art? Asks Rigger. Okay, so Celine said she drew it in 4K. You mean you drew it in a 4K canvas?
Yeah.
But the entire drawing wasn't 4K.
4K-ish. Yeah.
Like the dock isn't 4K.
No. I mean, we can see my canvas sizes, but they're very random. But like, the dock sheet is, oh, I think it's gone. Like 2064. And then he just takes up a portion of that. And then I just drew everything in relation to him. So like here, I just, drew everything with the dock in context, and then I save these. And then I duplicate them, and then I basically downscale them so that the files are not huge.
Yeah.
In the game, the dock is only 250 odd pixels tall. But like here, he's more like, I don't know, 1,000.
Yeah. So yeah, 286 in game, and then yeah, just drawn high res. So you can put as much detail as you want, and then it gets downscaled.
Yeah. In case we ever need him higher res for any reason, I'd rather already have the high res
Right.
drawn.
Serenami, hello, hello.
Hello. Love the art. The comic as dithering is an awesome touch. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with like this sort of slightly retro futuristic vibe and using a lot of like cues from comic books, because part of the game will be told via sort of interactive comic book panels as well. And I'm not drawing in vector. Procreate is a raster program, which is why I'm doing this whole drawing in a massive canvases and then scaling it down after the fact. If I were drawing in vector, I could just draw in like a 1920 by 1080, like to scale of the game window, but alas, I'm not doing that. Just making my own life harder. Which honestly, I could totally draw in like Fresco, but I'm just not that used to the software. No, just not used to the software. So it would be there would be a bit of a learning curve with me just learning where like layers are and like brushes and like, getting to know a new software essentially, versus like as annoying as Procreate can be, I'm used to it and I know all the little bits and things.
Beats and things.
Bits and things. In the future, that might change though.
What do you think of the arms like that? So I added some actual scaling. So that the hands are always at the hip, so they don't move up and down, but the arm still has some movement.
Feels better. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Could I ask you for something?
Maybe.
Let's make him blink.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I will add a blink. Like we will add a lot of other parts. Do you want me to do that now?
Would that be a single frame of the eyes closed? You think?
It can. It might be too harsh.
Might be two. Like a halfway and a full closed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think that wouldn't take too much time, I could play with it.
That's fine. I'm just eating my biscuit.
Right, but then how does that play into the sheet, right?
Yeah, we'll have to then make the sheet bigger and add more stuff to it. Which is fine. I can do that. But it might annoy you. Oh,
So right now,
what's up, Marco?
our sheet looks like this. So if we added more eyes, yeah. If we just make it taller and you just add eye, then it won't interfere with anything. I suppose it'll never interfere if the sprites never move, but if we have to move, then I'll have to redraw them or reslice them. But this was a platformer. Would it be 32 by 32 or 64 by 64? Rigger, I think that really depends on the style you're going for. If you're talking about resolution of the sprites, it really depends on the style of it, right? Because you could have a very low res kind of art style, but you might also find that there's not enough detail and you want outlines and you want shading and stuff. And if that's the case, then you need to scale it up, right?
If you're going to do pixel art and you're working on a platformer pixel art, then you have to start with your game resolution, like your screen resolution first. And then from that, you want your character to be like a portion of that, because you need, you know, it depends if it's a fixed camera and the camera's not going up or down, you probably don't want your character to be too big, because then you won't have room for him to jump around. If the camera moves, then you might be okay to make him a bit taller, but essentially you want to draw your character loosely in like your game resolution size.
Yeah.
And if then once you're happy with that and how he looks proportionally,
proportionally
with
to
your,
the screen.
with your game screen, then you can see how tall you've sketched him, and if he's closer to 64, then you can then refine that and use 64, or if you drew him like and you were happy with him much smaller, closer to 32, then you know it's a better fit for 32. And also, it doesn't have to be exactly 32 by 32 or 64 by 64. It can be whatever, really. It just has to...
It has to be proportional with everything else.
It just has to be proportional with everything else. Like our pixel art game, our character is a very random resolution.
Yeah, do you want to pull it up? If you pull up that master canvas, we can show what we mean by the screen size. Yeah.
Sneak peek! Never before seen sneak peek of upcoming assets. Whoa, you saw it here first, guys.
Yeah, so if you look at this, so the artboard is the resolution of the game, of the entire game, right? I think it's like 600 and something by 300 and something. Or, well, I don't know, 200 and something. So that's where we started, with the full game resolution. And then you just draw your art in that resolution, so you get the proportions right, and how big you want the character to be, how big you want the environment to be. Like if you have trees or rocks or something, you can get the proportions relative to the game resolution.
Yeah.
Once you have that, now you can decide on your individual character canvas sizes and things like that.
Yeah, and if you're going to zoom in or stuff like that, you can always draw it at 2x, 3x, 4x, or like some softwares will let you export it at bigger sizes, so that then you could zoom in if you wanted to as well. But yeah, like Olive is, where is she? Where is she? So she is 58 by 76, roughly. So she's, I mean, I guess without the plate, I think without the plate, she's like more like 70 maybe?
Yeah, but it's like an arbitrary number.
Yeah, but it just happened to be that.
Yeah.
I didn't plan for it to be that. It just happened. So many sprites. Good God, so many sprites.
And yeah, we have some players that are asking for character customization.
Means I have to do all these sprites with the customization.
Yeah, that
yeah.
would be wild if we try to tackle that.
Perhaps.
Lumo
someday.
asked, will there be a story?
Absolutely, there will be a story.
Yeah, so the plan is to have a story with this game. It won't be a story focused game, but
No.
we want there to be like story beats. So you have your opening sequence, and then like if you complete the first level or you beat the first level or collect enough collectibles, you unlock the next cutscene, and then the next cutscene, and then eventually that will take you through an arc. But it will kind of be served piecemeal over, like, throughout the game. And I can try and find... let me see if this makes sense. So the way that we want to tell the story is kind of inspired by this. Like, we could see this as the gold standard of doing something like this. We want to have a comic book.
Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone.
We're probably not going to have voice
I
acting.
mean, we're not going to... The production budget here is obviously insane.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, that's what I said. This is like,
Yeah.
this is the gold standard. We're going to be inspired by it, but, you know, it's not going to look like that.
Yeah.
And this is from Zenless Zone Zero. So you say you have the different panels. There might be a better example coming up, though. These are like always big panels.
Yeah, so like that.
Yeah, like this one. You start with one, but then another panel slides in
Yeah, so
and cuts the page.
that's what we're going to try to do with the comic pages that I'll be drawing. Obviously, I cannot draw like this, like what you're seeing there. But the flow of the comic is what we kind of want to take from this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, anyway. If we can pull off something cool that doesn't look lame, we shall see. Only time will tell.
And also, you know, we want the story to be simple. Or yeah, simple, that we can deliver a high quality with those comic books without needing a million panels, because then that would just be insane amount of art that Celine has to do, and it'll take forever. So we'll need
never have a game.
Yeah, we'll need a balance between an interesting story, but simple enough that could be told without that much content.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, sweet.
Do you plan also translation to other languages? I mean, that's the ideal scenario.
Yeah. With Cat Cafe, our first game, we currently only have English, and we're actively working towards translating it.
Yeah. I feel like I've done quite a lot with the Spanish translation, but I think we still have some way to go, right?
Yeah, and we need to figure out fonts, and
Yeah.
there's a lot that you need to consider with localization.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, but the fact that your game gets the most eyes on it when it releases means that it's very beneficial for you to have that localization there at launch.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to have
At least a couple.
at least a couple localization options at launch.
Yeah. I think with Cat Cafe, we didn't have that at launch because we kind of set ourselves a release date and there just wasn't enough time. But
Yeah.
with the dock, we are not just going to be like, it's going to release this date, period. We're going to set a release date when the game is already pretty much done.
Yeah.
So that we know that we don't have to still make the game. Like the game is made. Peace and quiet. You know, we can.
Yeah, and that's also from the fact that our goal with the first game
was to release it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you, Falg.
Falg.
Doc has a shadow.
Thank you so much for that fart. Thank you.
Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Yeah, doesn't it look cool that the shadow actually moves? That's nice. How's it going, Falg? Happy Saturday. Yeah, the goal with the first game was to have a game released. We wanted to finish a project, get it out there into the world. The goal with this game is no longer that.
It is
also that.
It is also that.
We also want to finish it, but we want to make a cool, polished.
We're trying to
game.
flex here.
We're trying to flex. That's a good way of putting it, I guess.
We're trying to flex like all the skills that we have.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just
What's
do
the
it.
what's the best that we can do?
What's the best that we can do?
That's what we want to find out.
Looking pretty squanchy.
Pretty squanchy. Oh my god!
Whoa.
Tomatoes.
E.
E.
Thank you, tomatoes, for the 100.
Thank you so much for your fart, tomatoes. Thank you so much. Hey, sports. It's in the game. I have put a health crate. Health.
Look,
with
you can
E
hide. Look.
in the interactibles.
Dune.
It's
Thin.
hiding. See
Thin.
that rock's outline is too big.
Yeah. Dune,
I messed up on my-
world.
On my scale in there.
Mark my words. Dune.
I think that's gonna be one of my biggest challenges is to maintain consistency in line thicknesses and all that fun stuff. But you know, that rock was just a test, so it's okay. It's alright. I want you to put the crate in there so I can see if I fudged that up or if it's fine.
Oh! Dune.
Soon.
Soon.
Thank you for the 100.
Soon. Thank you so much for your 100-bit fart. Thank you.
The crate. Let's do the crate. Let me commit this stuff.
What is Thune? Thune is soon, but spelled in a silly, funny, goofy way.
Yeah. So if you go to Google and you type Thune, you will find
Yeah. Is it the dog?
something
It's
like this.
It's like a dog. Kind of a dog.
Very, very thin. Okay, so added dock idle animation. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Interactables health crate. That's crazy.
Isn't it? Isn't it just? Now the doc is suspicious of you. Suspicious.
Is that for the blink?
Yeah, I just started.
That's cool that we could use that for other animations, right?
Oh.
Like, for him, there's just to be sussing something out.
He can have a sussy look, yeah.
Yeah. But also with the blink, is the idea that it will converge in the middle, I guess.
Yes.
Is that right?
I mean, it
would it not be
doesn't-
converging?
There's no rules. It can be whatever.
I feel like it would converge lower down. That's so cool that with those changes, it completely alters his expression.
Ah! My posture! My hydration! Ah! Thank you for the fart.
Always with the combo.
He looks more smug now.
Yeah, he's like, really? Really? Thank you, Mags. Oh my goodness, tomatoes.
Oh! Snap-a-doodle. Tomatoes, thank you so much for that stinky
Hey
fart.
Max, you just lost the game.
Not like this. Imagine losing the game to a fart. Everyone in chat also lost the game. I was thinking if there will be some kind of visual novel dialogues like in Hades, those different expressions would be so useful. Oh, Leomotech, I have plans. Who knows if I'll be able to achieve my plans, but I have plans.
We would like to have those
But
dialogue.
but I would
bits.
but the plan was that I was gonna draw the dock in slightly more
Yeah,
resolution,
like
if you will.
full HD doc.
Yeah.
That sounds insane.
I'm gonna fish up a trout. I can slap you across the face. Good luck with that, Max. Are we talking SpongeBob style HD? I mean, I'll have to explore the exact style.
I feel like we would need a version like that.
What do you mean? I don't think I know exactly what that means. I feel like I know what that means.
Let me see if I can find it. I don't even watch SpongeBob. I just know, like,
haven't watched
the
SpongeBob
memes.
in-
Um,
I'm thinking like
you know,
handsome
like when they do
Squidward.
the close-ups. What would I? What would I Google to get what I'm looking for? It's like the Squidward, the Giga Chad Squidward.
Yeah, the handsome Squidward. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, kind of like that, right?
Yeah.
It does a close up and suddenly they're like
HD.
HD realistic or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Granger, for your fun. Thank you. Something about this main character makes me really excited about the game. He has a personality.
Oh, now he looks drunk.
Oh, hyper realism. Sure.
Yeah.
Or like if you've ever watched Gumball, how like Gumball sometimes goes
Yeah.
into like super like scarily creepy.
Exactly. But yeah, Guillermo, you're experiencing what we are experiencing.
Yeah.
You know? Like we feel like if we really put a lot of personality into, I mean, mostly our main character here, but also the zombies and stuff,
Yeah.
that will kind of elevate.
Like that
Elevate the game.
tomatoes. Thank
Yeah.
you for the big emote.
Moist. Tomato moist. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm subtly scared.
Wait, I can also do it.
No!
Wait.
Ah! No! Ah. Like that! Oh god. No, he really looks like he has a story and kind of mad, which will probably be somewhere in the gameplay later. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Is all I can say. I mean, the story will be spoiled because we are working on the game live.
Yeah.
But
Maybe like when we're doing story, we need like
we put
a spoiler alert.
Yeah, if someone doesn't want to watch.
I mean, we've talked about it before, about the goals, the intentions with the story.
Yeah.
Where it definitely plays on the mad scientist and
Yeah. There is
the origins
there
of
is
the
a
virus.
mad scientist trope.
Yeah.
If I was a zombie, I would never eat the scientist. Okay, are you happy with this?
Yeah.
I shall resave this for you in momenticos. Have you put in the thingamabobbers? Oh.
I'm on it.
It's the skibbity scat.
If I duplicate, call this a pickup.
What the f was that? Vibes. Straight vibes. Heard someone speak for fishing animal. I have a feeling music could be very important, especially the main character theme. He deserves the best. Yeah, we're gonna be hiring a composer again.
Yeah.
And I think this game will have multiple soundtracks.
Yeah,
So,
we're gonna need a few. Or an actual soundtrack, I guess.
yeah.
Celine means multiple tracks.
Yes.
We probably want to have a track per level. We want to have a track when you're back at your base in the lab. We probably want a main menu track.
Yeah.
And that sounds terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Both from a cost perspective, but also from a finding the right person
To do it.
perspective.
To do the job.
Where not only does it sound awesome, but it sounds cohesive, like, and it actually elevates the game.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
an experience.
This is saying, okay, fun fact. There was a time when cartoons would film people's mouths and superimpose them into the cartoon because it was cheaper than animating it. That's giving me annoying orange vibes, and I know that's not what you mean, but it's
Interesting.
Macacam. I mean, you asked for Macacam, so I will give you Macacam. Oh, that was so weird.
What?
It for a second it showed it was frozen like the last time I was showing the camera, but I never actually took a photo of that, of Makuku being on the thing. That was so weird.
What?
I'll have to show you later. her feet. She's like grabbing her foot.
Which is not okay. Shows me errors every 5 minutes. Have to reload the page. I've had that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just stops.
It's incredibly annoying.
So you can put check stream chat for a cool picture of me fishing. What's the
You're in the void.
What?
What the heck?
How did you end up in the void like that?
Is it just nighttime or something?
Void fishing.
Moment in time. Oh, it's gone.
It's in a creeps.
Oh, it's in...
Stream clips.
Are you okay?
I can't speak.
Breathe.
See? That's like from when the last time Maka was not there.
Wait.
That's me opening my camera.
Yeah, but I'm wearing something else.
Exactly.
So it's the last time you had the camera open?
Yeah.
Right.
Like it was burned in its retina.
That is scary that it does that.
And then it went to Maka blinking at us.
Who knows? Anything could have been on there.
I mean, anything Makuku related.
Yeah, you have to be careful with that camera.
Thank you for that clip. Spooky evidence.
Fishing in the void because there's a fun thing you can clip outside the main cabin. Fish out of bonds. Oh, I see.
I'm not ready to see pink hair Bernardo again. The great thing is that he's gonna cosplay the doc for Halloween. Ah, shoot, is that box too big?
It looks pretty big. But it also looks kind of blurry compared to other things. So is it just not scaled?
Did I scaled it the same way I did everything else.
Oh, maybe I have it scaled up. Maybe it's on my side.
It shouldn't even reach his beard.
Yeah, it might be on my side.
And I'm pretty sure I double checked it because I scaled it with
Yeah, scaled up. We scaled up the rock because we thought the rock was too small. That's why.
He was my assets.
You asked me to scale it up.
I did. But that shall never happen again.
We'll see about that.
I will give you rocks of varying sizes.
Oh, it's so tiny now.
But is that better?
Yeah.
Does it look radical?
Stop, zombs.
Can I see it in your viewport?
When was it? The pink hair was around Christmas.
Charity stream.
Yeah, the charity stream. I think it's gone. It has been lost to time. There might be clips. But the VOD is gone at this point.
There's a clip of when I ate the pineapple pizza. That's
right. See if I can find it.
What do you think? Do we think that looks good? Do we think the lines are too thin? Do the lines need a thickening?
They definitely look too thin.
Yeah.
But how did that happen? Didn't you draw it next to the dock?
I did. But
Does it look fine on yours?
hard to tell until.
I feel like there's something. Maybe the handle needs to be thicker as well, like more purple.
I think like the outer outlines thickened up. I don't think necessarily the.
Right.
right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Kiss? No, that's illegal. Hey. I have a screenshot. Crumble door and Frozen Nerdo. What? Oh my god.
Illegal move.
Here we go. Think I grabbed the screenshot for the purpose of metahuman character inspiration.
That was the day, wasn't it? That was fun.
Yeah, that stream was insane. Oh, here we go. No, big bite with pineapple. This was Celine trying pineapple pizza. Do you love it or do you freaking love it? Be honest. Be honest. My wig was coming off at this point. Oh. Well, damn.
So yes, cheese pizza is good.
Grab wait for pineapple. It. Wait for it.
You missed it.
She got it. I saw it. I saw it.
Oh.
Wait for it. Be honest. Don't lie to yourself.
I don't hate it.
She doesn't hate it. Let's go. So dumb. It was your clips, or no? Nice.
But yeah, see, if you see here, I guess you could see it does maybe need a bit thicker lines.
Bars on the floor. Yeah, that was great. That was a great reaction.
Or do you think that looks good? I wasn't sure.
But why? Does it look the same? Is it just because we're seeing it smaller, maybe?
That's what I mean. So what, this small?
Right.
So I feel maybe this scale you can.
Yeah, I think it definitely needs the outer outline to be bigger.
Yeah.
And you can see the outline on the lid is bigger than on the rest of it.
On the middle of it? Yes, that was purposeful.
Yeah, I imagine. But maybe you need to make the lid even thicker so that the rest is more this thickness. Or something like that.
I need to thicken the outside of it.
Yeah, thicken the outside. Yeah. But also I think the handle, the pink gets kind of lost when you're in actual size.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a line.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd fix that necessarily, if it just needs to be thicker, maybe. There's something off, and I don't know what it is.
I thought it looked fine. In general. The angle?
I feel like it doesn't look as clear, as sharp as the dock.
You had settings that affected that.
But I changed that. Do you get what I mean, though? Do you see it too?
No.
Like, it just doesn't look as sharp as the dock, right? like I believe you use the dithering here. Actually, you don't see it on the dock either. I was gonna say it just looks like a gradient, but you can't see it on the dock either. Justin! Hello, hello. You gotta run? No worries. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Have a great rest of your day. Hope you had a nice stream.
Second favorite, thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, hello, Camillos. Hello. How you nerds doing? What was Justin up to? Looking bouncy. The dock. Lost me biscuit. Hello. Rolling on in. Classic.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
We're starting our little roguelike project here. Today we were playing with animations and some new sprites, and we were testing it out. We just added this idle animation to our dock main character. And now we're working on a health pack. That you can pick up for heals. Excellent beard bounce. Thank you.
That was
Thank you,
very
thank you.
important. That was the main reason we needed to animate it.
Yeah. Gotta have that. Those hair physics. Those beard physics. So what do you think, Selena? Do you think it's just the outline, or there's more that needs changing? Because I don't feel like they go together. That's the vibe I'm getting. And I'm not sure why. I feel like the health pack sprite and the dock, the styles are somehow not close enough. I don't know if the box is too detailed or something. And if we put it like next to other things like the tree and stuff, I feel like the dock and the tree do go together quite well. Give the box a brown lid to match his hair.
That's okay. We can try other stuff. I won't delete the first one I made. Maybe it doesn't need to have like all these. I know we like the little side things, but maybe if it only has like 2 instead of 3, we might simplify it a little bit.
But do you see where I'm coming from?
Kinda.
Do you agree?
A little bit.
I just feel like the levels of detail are different. I don't know.
Sure.
Or could it be because the dock is fully side view and the box is showing the top? Could that be it? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know how to fix it, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Iron Weber, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, let's try and make the dock blink. So we have the sheet. We need to replace the sheet. Is this updated? No. Have you uploaded the new version? Or were you still doing that?
Oh. I was doing this. That's what happens when I try to do too many things at once.
Weird, because I generally like the design. I definitely like the divots on the side. I don't really know what's giving me the vibes that they don't belong together. Okay, so how are we're gonna make him blink? Because we have the idle animation, but the blink probably doesn't want to be tied to the animation, or does it?
Do you want me to replace the sheet in there or add one new one in?
You can replace. Because if we add the blink to this looping animation, they're always gonna blink at the same time on the same loop. And I wonder if that'll look weird. I guess we can try that first, but it might look weird. Posted a couple of short videos on the filmed mouth thing in stream chat. Oh boy. Most dated animation technique. Oh, that looks so weird, but it kind of works. So they have the static drawing.
It kind of works.
And then, because it's so low res.
And they've made it very tiny. Like they cropped up as much of the lips as they could to make it not look so much like Annoying Orange.
Yeah, because the amount of frames that you need to do to match the words as well, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy work. Okay. That looks weird. It's weird. That's cool, though. Yeah, I love watching CG artists react from Corridor Digital. And whenever they do like really old films and these crazy visual effects that they used to do, they really had to think out of the box to make those effects. Absolutely wild, with like mirrors and perspective shifts and stuff. Very impressive. Okay, so new doc sheet. Are we just replacing? Oh, I guess we need another slice because we have goggles. We're gonna need goggles.
Galore.
What do we call it? Half closed?
Or you can say blink 1 and blink 2.
So one day, depending on how many frames you add, we
Yeah.
might one day have blink 182.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
Ay.
Half closed. Oh. They have to be the exact same size. How am I gonna do that? Because unfortunately, the region editor,
Doesn't let you be specific.
it doesn't let you move your selection. Like you can resize it, but you can't move it,
Yeah, right?
as far as I understand.
Yeah. That's maybe why I will need to give you guidelines
Hmm.
in the future.
Because as it stands, I would need to make sure I have the same size. Oh, which is here. Width and height. So if I change this to be more specific, like 108 and 66. And then I just need to move this. Whoops. So for half closed, we just want to go down. Let's just remember it. 108, 66. And then I do this, this. Fine. And then I do 108, 66. And then I just center it. Ballpark. And hopefully it works out. And then we do goggles closed. And here we have the same, but we need to go to the side. So 108.66. We'll just do that. 108.66. And then center. Something like that. Okay. So if we go to our animation player, select the goggles, we can keyframe the texture. I don't know if this is a bad idea. We're actually going to change the texture through keyframes. So we start like that. And let's... Guess we can duplicate that there. And then we're gonna do... Dupe. 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 In this one, it is closed. In this one, it is half closed. In this one, it is half closed. So the blink itself looks good, I think. But the fact that it's perfectly aligned with the looping idle feels off. Like it doesn't feel natural.
No, he should only blink every couple rounds, if that makes sense.
Right. But for me to do that, I would need to either separate out the blinking so it's not necessarily tied to the animation, or I would have to duplicate this animation so there's two loops and only one of them has the blinking. Which if we then want to modify, it means that I would need to modify it in two places, which doesn't feel so good.
This says you should be able to have a blink animation as a separate animation and play it separately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if there's what if there is an animation that wants control over the eyes? I guess we could have some methods that turn off automatic blinking and turn it on. So like there could be a shocked animation that would set a specific sprite on the eyes, and it would turn off the automatic blinking, and then it would re-enable it when it goes back to idle or something like that. Yeah, trigger it every few seconds. Can even have some randomization as well, right? So it doesn't feel robotic. Like sometimes the dock could blink twice pretty fast, right? I think that makes sense.
Ghost, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Funnily enough, we already have a blink animation, but it's a different kind of blinking. It blinks the entire character for when they get damaged.
Oh, maybe that should have been flicker instead.
Yep. It's fine. Just means that we need to be more specific. So
Can you not change it anymore?
I can.
It's just painful.
Not really, but okay. Flicker.
I don't want to break your game already.
No, it's fine. We can change it to flicker. Wait, what is this variable for? I don't think I need this anymore. Do I? No, we're fine. came in with the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fun time with Justin.
Yeah.
Okay, so new animation player. I'll be more specific this time and call it Goggles Blink animation player. Then we're gonna have one animation called Blink. Which will have the goggles texture track. Then we're gonna do the same that we did. So we're gonna go copy, 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 copy.
Do you want to allow that? I feel like we can't. I
mean, it's perfectly.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's very normal in this. Okay, Temtic made the decision for us.
Thank you, Temtic. I was very much of the mind to. I'm so sorry, but we can't allow that. We know what you mean, though.
Yeah, there was a word in your message that made complete sense, and it was absolutely fine, but other people may misuse it. I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure immediately we know what I'm talking about. What would be a synonym?
Strict.
Strict? No need to apologize at all. It made complete sense and it was absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's just auto mod.
It's just, people on the internet, you can never trust it. And our only option was to allow that word, period, forever.
Yeah.
Well, not forever, but...
Or disallow it.
But yeah, you were saying something about being too... And now I don't have a synonym for this stupid word. Picky? We were being too picky about something? Is that too fast? It's more than just being picky or strict. Yeah, I didn't get to read the whole message, so if you want to repost it. But yeah, I know what you mean. That word was perfect for what you were trying to say. This is so dumb. You just can't trust the internet. No, I think you made the right choice, Temptic. You just can't trust the internet. Okay, so we have our blinkage. So we have our player that blinks the eyeballs. Then we're gonna have
The eyeballs.
function called blink. Nope. Let's be specific. Goggles blink. And that will just play blink. Okay. Then we're going to have a function called start goggle blinking. What will this do? Let's have a variable called goggles blinking. That will be a boolean, defaults to false. And then this will say if it's already blinking, return out. If not, set it to true.
It's so dark. I turn on the light.
I was just saying that the Red Cross were being not very nice about letting people use their Red Cross for healing items in games. Right. Probably the first place I came across the Red Cross was in video games, and I knew it meant healing. Right. Yeah, it's a weird one, that. I'm pretty sure they don't enforce it. Or maybe it was enforced for something unrelated to video games. I don't know if there's precedent that they actually went after a video game that used the Red Cross. Maybe there is. But I don't think so. They have done that with a video game that used it. Yeah, it's a weird situation. TF2. I mean, the first thing that comes up is saying apparently TF2 is above the law because they are using the Red Cross.
Contradictory.
They have gone after people. That's why Doom changed it to show a pill. Prison Architect removed it. Had to remove it via an update. That's weird. It's such a weird thing.
Okay, what do you think about this difference?
Yeah. Yeah, 100% better.
Is it too thick now?
I think we'll have to see. We'll have to see in game. It feels alright to me.
Like that, roughly the scale you're gonna see that.
What about that lock in the center? Like the latch, I guess? Could it be just the lower bit and not the top bit? Because I feel like both the latch and the screen make it a little too busy.
Do you not need both parts of it to make sense? Physical sense?
I mean... Yeah, I guess I get why it makes sense. Yeah, I think the outline was good, and the handle as well. Looks a lot better.
All right. We'll see what happens.
Halo replaced it. Overwatch 2.
Dang, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so when we start blinking, if you are already blinking, don't do anything. Here as well, we can say if not blinking, return out. And then here we say await. No. We go blink. Goggles blink. How do I do this? Await, get tree, create timer. Then we'll do a randomized range between like 0.5 and 3 seconds, let's say. It can be paused, timeout. Then we blink, and we blink again. Then we need another function to stop goggle blinking. Oops. And that will just set it to false. Okay. And then in our animation player, the idle animation can have a call method track. And at the very beginning, we insert a key and we say start blinking. And then any animation that wants control over the eye animation can call stop blinking. Make sure they can modify the sprite however they want. Would that work here? No. So that's a downside, is that we can't see it in the editor. I think. But if we go in game, we're blinking. And it's completely randomized. Probably a little too frequent right now, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I done a health crate too, just in case you want to compare them before I merge
Cool.
it into
Yep.
just one. So that's in there now.
Let's up this a smidge. Maybe make it 5 seconds. Invalid call, non-existent function. What?
Invalid call. So the blinks are independent from the rest of the animation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're independent and they're randomized. So like sometimes he'll blink a couple times fast and then he'll stop blinking for a while.
That's pretty cool, that isn't it?
It makes it way more natural, right?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Really helps bring him to life. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Added blinking. Do zombies blink?
No.
No.
But when they
good.
turn
That's
human.
good.
for
When they
change.
turn human, they blink. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, pickups. Elf crate 2. Then I'm just gonna do one of these.
Whoa.
Ow.
Stop the zombies.
Yeah,
That works?
100%.
Let's see it in
That's a
here.
lot better. Oh wait, I need to change. I just need to change this so it isn't blurry.
Do you feel like that belongs much better?
Yeah. Right?
I don't think the outline is too
I think it's okay, especially for a pickup
right.
where
Yeah.
you want to draw attention to it.
Then I just don't.
Right.
Did I?
Hmm.
Science gone. Middle ground.
Hmm.
Shave off something.
Don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. But they're pickups. They should be very, very in your face so you don't miss them. So maybe it's okay in this instance. Like, talk about the rock. Maybe the rock is too thick. Hmm.
But everything else, I think.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Fits a lot better. Heck. I feel like the screen bit. We can worry about that in polish. I'm not too fussed about it, but I just think having both the latch and the screen, you're not seeing either of them because of that. Either you have the screen and you can clearly see the heartbeat line, or you have the latch and you just make it like a, you can see that it's a lock. But because there's all of it, it's hard to make it out. Just because it's so small. Yeah, good. Way better. Nice. Bad tuple, hello. It's not a trademark issue. The Red Cross symbol is protected by the Geneva Conventions. Right. The Red Cross has an FAQ about it. In the US, it's enforced by a specific law, but all countries who agree to the Geneva Conventions have a similar one. Mostly remember this because when Stardew Valley changed it in the patch notes, it just said something like fixed a Geneva Convention violation.
Well, we're doing hearts, so this is fine.
Yeah, we're not even going to touch it. It's all good.
Oh yeah, it's very interesting, and like that's kind of what we've been discussing now.
Yeah. Yeah, but that also makes more sense because we were talking about, oh, they won't enforce it, but I was thinking like Red Cross won't enforce it, but it's not about the Red Cross, right? It's about the fact that it's in the Geneva Convention. That makes sense. Makes it more understandable that they actually enforce it. Let me play with the camera here. We have a nerdy camera. FOV. Yeah, we can just modify this, huh? Mega FOV. No FOV. What if we have a really low FOV?
Why do you keep zooming on his feetsies?
Oh no, what have I done? I don't even know what this does. Culling boundary. Okay, I think I know what that does, but I don't know what the default was. Whoops. If we did like a 10-degree FOV, but now I need to move it away. How do I do that? Crap. I had an issue in my game with having too low of an FOV. Really? What happened? Like, what broke? Because we're pretty sure that we want a perspective camera and not an orthographic one. Orthogonal, whatever it's called. But the FOV needs to be low, or else it kind of goes too far beyond that 2D vibe. I think there's a balance that needs to be achieved. So right now we're actually at 75. So let me lower it to like 30. So now it'll be really close, right? Wait. What? Is it more zoomed in? Huh? Did it actually change anything? It's not changing. I must be setting the FOV somewhere else. What?
Be careful.
What the heck? Well, it all started with my cutscene artist pointing out that the random resolution I'd chosen would not scale cleanly on HD screens. Right, that is scary. I spent some time researching that for our last game, and I'm not sure I understand it any better, to be honest. I ended up picking like a standard resolution, or like one that can be a multiple of whatever. Like it can be multiplied to cleanly scale to standard resolutions. Oh, that was the idea. I don't know if I succeeded, honestly. Right. Part of me wants to just stick with the original random resolution, keeping the old sprite. Yeah. It's a weird one for sure. I don't know why my FOV is not...
FOV.
It's not changing. So I do 20, then I play. Loads the game. But if I look at my camera, it says the FOV is at 40. When I set it to 20. So I must be setting the FOV somewhere? I don't remember doing that. There's no mention of FOV in my codebase. What?
Could it just be in another scene or something where you're doing it?
Yes! Huge.
Did I help?
You actually said exactly what was happening.
Holy crap, you guys!
Yeah.
Wow!
You actually immediately made me realize that was the problem. That was incredible.
I feel like a programmer.
I think we need some yays for that, because that was
Yeah, baby!
I almost farted by accident.
That's what it's all about.
Let's go!
That was actually
And it was much
spot
rejoicing.
on.
Salini figured it out.
Thank you.
I feel so you have no idea. I feel so smart right now.
That was great. Okay, so now we need to zoom out. And it really has a big impact. But like, that looks weird now. Does it? I don't even know. I can't even tell if I like it or not.
I think if you don't immediately love it, it's a no. I don't like it.
That's so weird. We were at 70. Okay, what if we go to 60? We're a little far. What looks weird? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Oh no, we were at 40. We were at 40. That's right. What did I set it to? 30?
Oh god.
Right. So this, yeah. Okay. So this is what we just did. So this is 30. That's too far away. Like, for me to test it properly, I need the distance to stay the same and the FOV to change. So I could actually, like, move the slider and have it show me exactly how it's changing. But how the heck would I do that? Weird. I would need to do some math. Probably. Put in some controls to change the FOV, and then you can dial it in on the fly. Yeah. How does this look? We need screenshots.
Yeah, and I still think I liked it before. How you had it.
I can't even remember how it looked like before.
No, but I know I liked it better.
Okay, so this is at 30, so I'm gonna get some zombs. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna... Oh, that was a frame drop. Oh, why is the frame dropping? That's weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna go over to our Miro. We're gonna say FOV test. Why is that tiny?
Okay, I believe I have now crafted the happy medium. The line's just a little bit thinner,
Yeah, sure.
but hopefully still thicker than they were the first time.
And no latch at all.
No latch.
I think that works. And you added a little shine to the divots.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if
Maybe.
do we think that's too...
I think it might be too much.
Yeah. With green, without green.
Like
You won't see it.
I like the idea. Is
you
just
won't
that
see
it,
it.
yeah, it's so small. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
you
like
won't-
1 pixel
yeah,
wide.
you won't see it. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like it. with the sticker and all. I think
like
the sticker works.
Only took 3 tries.
Okay, and then we had this. This is what we had. Which honestly I can't tell.
Screenshot.
Wait, what was the position? In front of the shed. I don't know what to make of this.
Wait, oh, I'm sorry, I was saving stuff. I like the one on the right.
Right side has more zombies. True. But I can't even tell exactly what is different.
No?
Because the dock is about the same size, right?
Yeah, but if you compare everything else, like in front of him, like the trees are much bigger on the right than on the left. Like appear much bigger. Same with like the zombies that are closer to the player.
They're bigger.
They're much bigger.
Right.
Whereas in the other side, they're more consistent in size, I guess, on the left.
Bigger on the right because you're more zoomed in. Yeah, it might be. Because the shed is also bigger. I think I need to make some sort of tooling to more efficiently play around with this. Because I feel like the FOV is very important to achieve the right look, but I can't see exactly what it does. Like, what does it change?
It will affect your gameplay.
It shouldn't affect gameplay.
It will.
Zoom affects gameplay.
But
Or
if
yeah,
no-
how much you see.
If all the zombies that are closer to you are like considerably bigger, then they might you might find it difficult to walk and navigate towards the back side of the screen because you have like a really big horde of like bigger zombies at the front. For gameplay,
So you're arguing.
So actually, I'm thinking even though I kind of like how
Yeah.
the right looks better for gameplay, the left might be better.
Right. So they're not as different.
So they're more consistent in size.
Right.
Like your navigation in the map might be better. Also, I feel like this is something that players should be able to set for themselves up to a point. Interesting. He hates it.
No, like I think that makes a lot of sense for something like a an FPS or even a third-person shooter. But for a fixed camera 2.5D, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think we should, in this case, regard the FOV as defining the look of the game. It's not like a gameplay preference thing, or even like motion sickness type of thing. Does that make sense? A lot of people complain about FOV in forums and such. True, but that is usually to do with FPS and third-person games specifically. I'm pretty sure. Even like, you know, racing games and things like that, where there's motion and stuff, like jarring motion.
I'm one of those people.
But not in this type of game, right? You would never even think about that in this type of game.
Probably not.
I love the blinking. I forgot the eyebrows.
Wait.
I just realized I forgot the eyebrows.
Like entirely?
Yeah.
Like he never. I mean, he kind of works without them, but maybe.
Yeah.
But maybe they'll add some swag.
I forgot.
He has to do a little, like, eyebrow wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't think it'd work well, but conceptually I love the idea of the FOV zooming in as the number of zombies near you increases, so the game shifts from exploration to anxious survival as things get dire.
Interesting. Like using it as a way to evoke, like feeling.
That's an interesting idea there, because the current plan was not to do with...
Retired Android, thank you so much for that phone. Welcome.
Thank you.
Nerds.
Hello. It was not to do with how close the zombies were to you, but the number of zombies, period. So it would start kind of zoomed in, and the more zombies spawned, the further the camera would go, so it would show more of the horde around you. It would also let you path better, because now that there's a lot more zombies, you kind of want to see it. You want to see a further distance so you can plan your route to escape. So that was the current plan. So it would start kind of zoomed in, and then over time, it would zoom out a little bit. Not a lot, just a smidge.
I have uploaded Health Crate number 3, third time's the charm.
I can't believe I forgot the eyebrows.
All of that luscious hair, and Doc's like, frack eyebrows, I don't need them. Shaves them all.
Oh my god, what the heck was that? Bad Tuple, thank you.
Oh my goodness, thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for the subby. Let's get you a yay.
Appreciate ya, certified nerd.
Certified nerd. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Been enjoying the streams. Amazing. Thank you. We're so glad.
Yeah, that looks good. Perfect.
You swapped it?
Yeah.
It's now not too thick, not too thin.
It's perfect. It matches the arms.
Do you prefer the cleaner, like no
Yeah.
thing on the lid?
Yeah, because you can now clearly see that it is
A little health.
a little heartbeat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Godot.
And now
Godot.
imagine that like squanching and then the lid kind of popping open a little bit and like
Yeah. Some effects.
the effects
some
around
some-
it.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
just
yeah.
Imagine it like
Yeah.
jazzed.
And then like a realistic heart comes out, and then the dog eats it.
A human heart comes out. No. Not like this. Hi. No. No. Just no. And then, or the dog then like goes, his head tilts back and like his mouth opens like Pac-Man style and it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, or that. We had very similar ideas there.
Just put it in his pocket.
Fox needs like a label.
It made it, Lance.
It made it. It's on there. I put the sticker on. We're keeping it.
Look.
That's gonna.
I like
bug
it
him
too.
Forever.
I like it too.
It just adds a little bit of pizzazz.
Yeah. I jumped the gun.
More organs means more healthy.
Right. We've been going for 4 hours.
Oh my god. So in
But what about
guys,
the eyebrows? I need to add the eyebrows.
the eyebrows, but so that you can then see why game dev takes so long. The game dev.
The game dev.
Game dev takes
Game
so
day
long.
takes forever.
It's now taken me 4 hours to draw one asset. 3 times. I spent all day just doing the health pickup. My gosh. And no, wait, and I made the dock blink.
Yep.
I added 2 sets of eyes as well. Oh gosh, individual eyebrows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. I'll make a container for it.
His eyebrows are flying off the of the rails. I'm over here just cutting and pasting assets into a big sheet so I can import them into Godot later on. I feel like cutting and pasting assets is such a big part of game dev too. Oh, I think the eyebrows helped. Oh, by zombies. Get red.
Yeah, he needs the eyebrows. That looks good. Perfect. Fuck, his head banging. Awesome tunes he's listening to.
They complete the look, exactly.
I'm so happy with the blinking. It makes him feel so much more real.
Yeah.
And then just imagine we'll have like idle animation subsets where like this is his base, but then randomly he'll switch over to like picking his teeth or something. And he'll just do it for a second and then he'll go back.
Yeah.
Right? Or he'll do like one of these in his ear. and then flick it.
Oh my
and
god.
then goes back.
How many hands
you
do
know?
you want me to draw? As many as it takes.
But like, can you imagine like how much personality he would have with those?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta have like a little thumbs up, a little wink.
Yeah.
Tooth twinkle.
Even with the running animation, you could do that. You could have the base running, but then he could switch into like a quick trip or something.
Yeah.
Or a little jump, like suddenly he jumps a little higher.
Yeah.
And it just adds more variety. Makes it more natural.
Do you want to make him dance too?
Oh yeah.
Little dance
100%.
animation.
When he wins.
Yeah.
Even if it takes us 10 years, we will see it this realized. We will make it happen.
The blinking looks so good.
It's like suddenly he's alive.
Fantastic.
And then when we add all the different animations like the running and stuff, I'm gonna need to probably refactor this whole thing.
Probably.
It's gonna be really fun. Ay. We did it. Almost 4.5 hours of game dev. I think that was a good stretch.
That was a good stretch. I think this is true.
I'm really happy with the results of the animation.
Brilliant, love him. Even the little hair bounce. This guy is so good.
Like, that looks profesh. Right? I'm gonna record a before and after. Would I even have that here? Pirate Jam. I don't know where that would be now. But I had this GIF. Would it be on our Twitter?
Of what, of the dog walking?
Yeah.
I think I posted. It's a YouTube short or TikTok.
I may have tweeted it also, though. Okay, got it.
You found it?
Yeah. So we can do like a before and after. I mean, we'll see how good we can make the run be, but idle-wise, I think
You're happier?
we're, yeah, way better. Looks like an upgrade to me. Nice. Right. We need to find the nerds a home.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds still very adorable. It is, isn't it? It's still cute.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
I actually... Okay, I see a Seto, and I see... and I see a just Cavino. Maybe it's Cavino time.
Maybe it's
What do you think?
I think it could be.
They are currently working on their party game, their multiplayer party game, I believe. Yeah, let's check it out.
All right.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with some more game dev, doc, zoms, you name it. Thank you for the incredible stream. You two are doing amazing things. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Lance, so much. And thank you, Ginger Cat, for that follow.
Yeah, tomorrow, maybe we dip into upgrades.
Fart salute. Thank you for the fart.
Adding like a level up thing and upgrade selection and have upgrades modify stats. So it might be a more programming heavy
Yeah.
stream tomorrow.
Lance,
Maybe.
thank you so much for your farts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Get him out. Get him out.
Just get them out now. Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
Nerds, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you.
Look, you're going on the screen back there.
Oh yeah, up here. Oh my god. Wow, gee. Thank you.
Round of applause. Fauji, thank you so much for the 100-bit fart and for the fart. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Silly, for hanging out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We're all good to go. Catch you tomorrow, nerds.
We'll
Love ya.
See ya next time.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.
No? Like that? Two nerdy nerds. What up, nerds? How are y'all doing? Welcome in. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Cavino, and let me ask you something. Have you ever thought to yourself and wondered, I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard? Well, wonder no longer, because we are making our second ever game here. Second ever game, and it's a Mario Party-like game